Okay. It's going. It's going. Alright. Okay, so first, we go here. Non-transparent canvas. I'm gonna copy this image. Go back here. Paste it. Okay. Magic select. I only want one of these, and I think I'm just going to take the classic gun. I mean, yeah, let's let it look shitty. Honestly, barely even an issue. Delete. And now we're going to flip it. Yeah, I'm gonna let that be in the corner there. That'll work. Now I need to get another weapon. Here. No, that's all the endgame ones. In here we have... no, these are concept sketches. Okay. Monica sword. There we go, that'll work. Copy image. Paste. Okay. Undo. And now it's different. How did it do that? What the fuck? Oh dear. No, I didn't want to click on that. Open image in new tab. Copy image. Go over here. We're gonna try and... there we are. And now that we've made it 3D, it sticks to its scaling, which will be just much easier. Yes, I'm liking the way this is going so far. Over to canvas again. We're just gonna... oh boy! You know what? Now that I think about it, considering the lengths we're going to be working with. Yeah, let's just get the average shape, and then we're gonna move everything around right into it. So now we got this, we got this. Now we just need the wrench. They're all at a bit of an angle. What's this? Well, as long as I get the basic wrench. Open image in new tab. Copy image. Go back here. We're gonna paste you. Oh, you're biggin'. You are a biggin'. Okay, so the basic idea is I just have to make it so my little thing doesn't go past any of these. There's some definite lines I can work with, so I think that ought to be doable. Okay, let's see if I can make it. Save as, image. DC cam border. Cool. Close that. I'll save that. We absolutely close out of the web browser. Turn off window capture. Move this over here. Click that. And now let's see if we can make this work. Oh boy, it's big. It's very big. Oh no. Oh no! Oh. Oh. There we are. Whoopsie. Alright, that works perfectly well, actually. Nice. Okay. So, On tonight's stream of Why the Hell Do You Guys Watch My Content, I'm just going to be doing nothing but playing golf in the sewers. That's it. That's going to be the whole stream. Just me playing golf in the sewers. That's it. The goal for tonight is quite simple, actually. I'm just going to try and get every single medal in the sewers for Spheda. Whether or not I can actually accomplish this, I don't know. I've gotten the first one, so I've got hole 1, now I'm on the hole 2. So basically I have to go through every dungeon, clear out every enemy, and then play Spheda. That's the whole thing. That is it. Maybe if I'm lucky, some of my friends will hop into the voice chat and be my golf commentators. Oh boy. Kill you with a 9-iron. Get out of my golf course. It's going to be a bit of time every run to kill everything. But it'll be more than doable, and I'll get plenty of resources just for doing it. In fact, I imagine simply going through this thing a million times will be great for the increasement of all of my equipment. Boy, is it gonna take a while, though. Oh no! A balloon! Shoot it! That death animation, though. It's weird being both the golfer and the groundskeeper. I'm essentially clearing out every possible pest. Leaving all the hazards, though. Oh yes, gotta have them golfing hazards. Like, all of these water pits. All of them. God, I hate them. Wow, someone set a fucking explosive trap for 3 goddamn pieces of metal. Who the fuck does that? I'm holding a lot of explosives. Like, okay. Die, balloon. How dare you hurt me, balloon? Oh my god, he dropped a bomb nut. Oh no. Why did he drop a bomb nut? Mmm, box bread. Sewer box bread. It's very moist. Mmm. Mm-hmm. There's actually like an medal for killing all the enemies on this floor. So if I go through it again after collecting enough explosives, I will in fact do it. I do have a lot. Yeah, I have a few. If I get a regular ass stone that like only does like 1 to 2 damage on hit, if I poison the enemy first by using a poison apple and then smack them with the rock, I think it still counts. Alright, last 2 enemies are up there, and then we can play golf. Last one. Using a laser gun in order to clear out a golf course. Hell yeah.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Okay, so I gotta get it over there. With a lot of backspin in order to stop it. This is gonna be bad. Fuck. Fuck! I can work with that. Okay. Okay, so our next is to get it all the way in there. And into this room that has a big fuck off hole in it. But outside of that, no bad walls. Just getting in there's gonna be the tough part. Took me 2 shots to get this over here. Three hits remaining to get it over there. Oh boy. Will I be able to make it? I'm not very certain. I have to, of course, deal with that treasure chest and the fact that I have a very narrow walkway. Holy shit! Okay, now comes the part where I have to bounce it into this room without it bouncing back. Which the only way I can see that happening is if I manage to make it bounce off of this wall, so it bounces back into that one after bouncing off of this wall. So, a bit of an angle shot. But if I can pull that off, then I might be able to just get a straight shot into the hole. And if I can do that, then that'll be the best I can hope for. That skip over the corner that I got was probably the best luck I will ever get. I can sort of see the difference in lighting, so I'm trying to get very close to that. Here's hoping. Oh no. Oh god, no. Oh god. Oh god. I was not expecting that to happen. What the fuck? God, I hate the stairs. Okay, I can get one more move off of this. And I can move it here. Okay. I'll bounce it once and that will ruin it. But I can definitely get that angle. Honestly, I'm just praying for the bounce gods to save me with an after hit. Careful of that metal rib bit right there. Definitely matters some. Okay, so I think if I go here, I might be able to get it. Unlikely. I probably have to go harder. Right about here. About here, I think. Alright. Well, everything's fucked at this point, so may as well go for a good heavy hit. Wrong hole. Oh. Attempt 1. Actually, yeah, let's keep track of that. Let's make that a nice, me kind of color. Yeah. Doodaloo. We've had one fail so far. Let's see if that can be the only one. Probably gonna be more. Was
Hey, Blue.
Sup? You just missed me missing the hole in golf for the first time of the night.
I see.
Yeah.
Can you hear me alright?
You're a little quiet, but let me fix that on my end.
No, it's new mic issues.
Oh, well, now you sound good.
Yeah, it's because I got really uncomfortably close to my mic.
I'm just gonna turn you up so you don't have to get uncomfortably close.
I'm turning up the gain, but it's not doing anything.
Huh. I just heard you moving around.
Okay. That should have noise cancellation on now. One small issue. I have to hold it next to my face now.
Oof.
Yeah. New mic
Big
issues.
oof.
I really need to get like a microphone arm for this. I'm gonna have this kind of mic.
And I'm hearing
Yeah.
the noises.
That's me turning up the gain, but it's not doing anything.
I don't think you need to turn up the gain then. Maybe it's just mic sensitivity?
I went into my settings, but I couldn't change that shit.
Well, alter on the Discord then.
You can do that?
Yeah, Discord has its own separate mic sensitivity function. You didn't know that.
No.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. Fun little thing I can do. I can turn up the reverb.
So, anyways, I have to try this floor all over again because I'm going to keep doing the same floor over and over until I complete the Spheda goal.
I believe in you.
Can you talk like a golf commentator?
I cannot.
So you can't speak softly about the type of equipment that I'm using while I'm using it?
Dude, I just jumped
Gun!
in.
I just shot that frog! Balloon! Dead balloon. Well, that just gave away what kind of floor I'm on.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's a lot of things here. A lot of dead things.
Okay.
So that was your day.
I went roller skating with my siblings, but as most people know, I don't know how to roller skate.
I don't either. I tried, but then I was like, I didn't get to try with skates first. I had to do with rollerblades first. And it was just like, I could not keep my, like, feet stable for that, you know?
Yeah.
It was terrible. Terrible time with that.
I couldn't do it with skates either. It was sad.
Nothing like clearing out a sewer system in order to play golf in it.
I see.
Yeah. Well, it's not really the sewer, it's the water channel, but it's the sewer. Boom.
Yeah.
One of the best parts about the sewer is cracking open boxes and finding bread inside them. Sewer bread.
Sewer bread.
It restores your health.
Now, if only there was a way I could increase the gain other than the stupid little twirly bitch that doesn't do anything.
I mean, when you say gain, I immediately think of like color-related stuff, like video, not audio.
Ah.
So that's very
I see.
confusing for me.
I see. I mean, I try to turn off the noise filtering, but do I need to? Okay, no. Hello?
So that
Hello?
thing that sounds like you rubbing your finger against a bumpy surface is just you turning a wheel.
Yes.
That's part of the microphone setup.
Yep.
That sounds so jank.
Yeah.
Well, I'd offer you a cookie,
It
but
is.
I can't give you. But I can't give you them through the internet.
I'm probably gonna have to move my desk closer for this to work, I guess. Ah. Oh. Hello. Ah.
Ah. Ah.
If I move my desk closer, I can't sleep in my chair. Oh.
Damn. First world problems much?
I mean, it's a recliner, and my desk is at the perfect distance.
That takes care of you guys.
Okay, is it a poison trap, exploding trap, or weapon destroying trap?
I do not know.
Guess.
Exploding.
Succeeded in disarming the trap.
So I was right.
Oh my fucking god. Just like last time, all it had was 3 pieces of scrap metal in it. What the fuck? What?
I don't.
That is some bullshit. So is your microphone on the desk, or is it a headset mic? I'm guessing it's on the desk. Because I can't hear you for shit. Ooh, they give me 7 tries with this one. That's pretty good.
Okay. This is weird. Hello.
You're still very quiet. Turn up Discord's mic sensitivity and try going with that. Doo-doo.
Ow.
Frick! I should not have tried for a bounce shot.
Oh. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Fuck! I'm not gonna make it.
Okay.
Full power, fuck it. Ain't gonna make this one. What the fuck? Why did that work?
I don't know.
Excuse me? Why did that work so well? I just gave up and gave it a max powered hit. What the fuck? Okay, now comes the hard part. I have to bounce it all the way over into this position so I can just go for a straight shot to the end. And it's going to be hard to make it bounce in the right position without it falling in the water on either side first. Like, stupidly hard. Okay, how am I gonna do this? That should clear that, but then I'm at the mercy of that pipe. Oh dear. Soft hit with backspin, maybe? I'll have to go with a soft hit with backspin and hope I can bounce it over there. Oh god! Oh my god! Okay, okay, the angle is perfect. I just need to get it to bounce once. And I got 3 tries for this. Okay. Okay, I think I can do this. If I get it high enough to just bounce once and then get in there. Yeah! Oh yeah! That is another victory. Let's see what we got. Rare material, rare material, rare material, come on! We got a diamond! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Diamonds are great. They raise every stat by 5, but they raise smash by 10. Ah. You need a few things. Oh, I need to kill a Heat Fairy and Rifle Wolf to boost you. I'm not upgrading this question shooter for a long time. Those aren't until, like, the late game. But that's fine, it's already a really strong gun. Well, I don't know how the hell I pulled that off, but fuck yeah, I'm happy about it. On to the next one. Mm-hmm. I honestly was not expecting to get a Spheda victory that early on. It hasn't even been an hour yet. Still there, Jazz? Or are you working on mic stuff?
Working on mic shit.
Alright. So then I can just expect not to hear you for a little bit. That's fine. You actively work on your microphone stuff. Meanwhile, King makes us suffer with his lack of microphone quality. God damn.
Yeah, Blue. I'm trying to watch a video on how to fix this. Give me a minute.
Sorry. Wait, what am I sorry about? I have to try and be entertaining. Fuck. Crash. Oh, look, turtles. Oh boy, channel key was right there. How convenient. Camera Y.
I'm using an open source software real quick to try to boost my gain. Give me a minute.
I hope it works. box over here. Nothing. Oh, it's all down there. Cool. Oof, this is gonna be a terrible map for golf. All these twists and turns.
I'm watching a German guy show me how to do this, so give me a minute.
German engineering at its finest.
Yeah, I'm installing an equalizer.
I'm gonna play baseball with this golf club. Well, I should be able to... Oh, I can't deflect that? Well, that's not good. Oh no, I lost hell. Whatever will I do? Guess I'll just have to kill everything before it can touch me. Oh boy. You're dead. You're dead.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Have you... Typically when I'm trying to, like, troubleshoot a new piece of technology, I look up the specific item and see, like, if anyone else has figured out how to solve issues with it specifically. Oh my god, this is gonna be a super easy Spheda game. Never mind. Oh god. Oh no, it'll be fine. I'm just gonna make it go all the way over there. In one straight shot. Perfect. Hole in one. Aw, yeah. Let's see what we get here. I'm hoping for a level up powder. 4 improved bomb. Well, it's not awful. Not at all what I'm looking for, but that's not awful. Shoot the clown. I think a mimic appears on this floor.
It might be restoring my computer real quick. Give me a
Ah.
minute.
Alright, I'll see you when you get back. Ah, there was a mimic! Ghost in the channel is now dead. Oh, look, a bat. No rabies for you today. And we get to go all the way over here. What were you thinking was gonna happen, dumb ghost? I'm gonna beat you with a golf club. No apparitions are as powerful than enough to withstand the force of my nine iron. Alright, so that's the exit, and this is where I need a channel key. Alright. Makes sense so far. A ghost! I'm gonna give it a concussion. Ow, I couldn't give it a concussion. I can shoot it though. Stay dead this time. Got the channel key. Alright, this is a pretty basic setup. Yeah, this gun's gonna be really freaking high level. So this particular map has a lot of large rooms that are actually fairly close together. I might very well just be able to get by on this one out of sheer luck. The mimic. Shot the mimic in the back of the head. Fucking execution. God damn. Well, lucky me, I got treasure chest keys. Extra gun. Extra dead bat.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Alright, the Spheda's goal is over here, but where is the ball? Okay, getting it in there is going to be important. Like, getting it in there is the most important thing. If I can get it just in the room, it'll be easy from there. I got 3 chances. I'll make it 2 if it means getting a better shot. Holy shit! I was not expecting a hole-in-one on that. Well, I guess it doesn't really count as a hole-in-one because I nudged it, but still! Holy shit! I'm on a roll right now! Let's see what we got. Level up powder! Oh yeah! Free EXP fill up. That's some good shit right there. That means I'll be able to take the next few weapons that I find that I really want to upgrade fast, and upgrade them fast. I have a natural upgrade route that I'm more than capable of dealing with, but then there's going to be some things that I just want to work on immediately. You need lightning, so during the next one, I'll go through as Monica and kill things with the Sandbreaker in order to increase its stuff. That way I can just pump it full of lightning and hopefully be able to upgrade it. This is going great right now. Oh my god, I'm almost I'm almost done. Oh no. I'll have to start doing golf in the forest. Oh boy. Alright, Monica, this one's all you. Fucking stop puking on me. Froggy! Get a concussion. I said get a concussion. Boom! Sword beats mech. That was terrible for this thing's durability, though. Well, you're dead. Oh, you were fucking ready. Oh, god damn it. Oh shit, didn't block in time. Oh, I'll do the leaping attack, you asshole. You want to do the leaping attack, but they won't. You have to hold forward when you do that. I was holding forward. Why you didn't do it, it's beyond me at this point. Sea Dragon Crystal. And you're dead. Finally, you're dead. Okay, then. Oh, he tried to clap me. Sorry, King, you ain't clapping my cheeks. I'll slice and dice yours, though. Last enemy down here, and then moment of truth. Get over here. Boom. And you were the last one.
Looks like we got 'em all.
Sandbreaker still needs a few more. Oh no! It's in a corner. And I only get 4. Oh shit. Okay, so what I need to do is, the most obvious route is to get it down this pathway. Because then, once it's in this room, I have very little obstruction between me and the goal. The initial shot's going to be a huge pain. I think if I make it bounce off that, I might be able to actually get it in the other room. Let's hope. I'm going for a medium shot. This is a terrible idea. Four. Okay. And I have 2 shots, but I need to make it bounce once. So I gotta clear the water and make it bounce up just enough to get in there. Okay, I get to gauge it, and I have 2 tries to gauge it. Are you shitting me? That almost fucking worked. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Again! Fuck! I thought I had it. I tried to go 1 stage later. Didn't work. Fuck. Dun dun. Oh well, gotta try again. And a good streak going too. Okay. This one's pretty simplistic, but if they put the things far enough away, it's going to be a pain to get through. So... here's hoping they are in almost right next to each other rooms. Nope. Nothing in there, apparently. A lone Frogger. Well, this sword has absorbed the essence of many frogs. That's for certain. In here are going to be how many mecha? Better have this ready to chuck at one of them. Oh my god, all the enemies are like in the last two rooms, aren't they? God damn it. Well, I have to get the chest to open up that section, where no doubt almost all of the enemies are going to be. They really just dropped them all in the same, like, 2 rooms or some shit. That's fucking bad for me. And you're back.
Yes, I am back. Mic sounds a little bit weird, but I'm back.
And I'm fighting 2 mechs at the same time with a sword.
Cool. But how's the new mic sound? It's
Little,
it's
a little tin candy at the moment, you know?
yeah, I'm trying to fix that right now. Hello.
Hello?
Okay. I'm trying to fix that right now. Give me a minute.
Ow.
Gotta lower all these values by 0.1
Ow, fuck, ow.
or by 0.5.
Stupid robots. Oh, I finally got the level up I needed on that. It's got 4, so we're gonna dump 4 electric crystals right fucking into it. I mean, what you need? You still need more? Okay. Well, lucky for you, I have level up powder. Gonna drop another 4 of these.
Okay. Ah, shit.
Still not good enough.
Okay. Ah, fuck me.
One more level up on that.
How is this for the mic?
About the same.
Damn it.
This ought to be enough. There we are. We now have the antique sword.
God fucking damn it.
I'm gonna have to go buy an indestructible coin. But now I have time stop. On the sword.
Oh yeah, weird thing. I just found out that when I was younger I played Gex.
What?
Yeah. I found out that when I was younger I played Gex.
No, I mean, I didn't hear what you said. You're quiet.
Oh,
What'd you say?
I found out that when I was younger I played Gex.
Gex, the secret agent Gecko?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, my sister had Gex too.
Yeah.
Well,
It's just...
well, she had
I
the
find it
demo
funny.
for it. Then she played the demo a lot until she finally actually got the game many years later, and she was so happy about it.
I see. Yeah, no, me and my friends make fun of people who played Gex only for me to find out I have played Gex. Isn't that just a kick in the ass, huh?
Different versions of Gex have different voice actors, and the PAL one, in my opinion, is the better one.
I see. By the way, is this better? Just fucking with the amplification at this point. Hello? Can you
Hello?
hear me?
Kinda.
Uh,
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 I'm trying to figure out which multiple of 5 is better. Or my microphone. Give me a minute.
so you can talk at your average volume with just high mic sensitivity?
Yeah, I'm basically just fucking with that right now. Can you actually hear me?
Yes.
Next, does the mic sound good?
Uh,
Okay. I'm just fucking with it at this point.
like I can hear you clearly. That's fine. It just sounds a little bit slightly like old microphone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, slightly sounds like that.
So I really can't think of it. Like, where did you get that mic?
Best not. It's just best you don't know.
Well, hopefully you'll get your like setup set in a way that it's not a problem. Because I keep a
Yeah.
I have a mic on my desk that's like it's this. It's pretty good, but then again, I don't need like a microphone in my fucking face the whole time just to hear me. I have a mic that's somewhat
Yeah, I'm not
sensitive.
doing that anymore. I'm literally messing with the decibel count right now, so I don't have it up in my face all the time.
Uh,
Yeah.
You'll get it one day.
One day. One fucking day. I'll get it one day.
One day.
It might also sound old Mike-ish because I have it inside like a cubby currently. Does this sound better?
Kinda?
Yeah, I took it out of the little cubby hole that I had it in.
And of course, the last 4 enemies are all in the same fucking room.
Of course they are. Oh. Right.
You're older. Like, what happened? Why do you have to do this now?
That's a good question. I don't know. Okay. What about now? It's better?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're still a little
Still a
on the.
shitty mic.
You come in quite clearly, actually, now.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Okay. I fixed it! I fixed it. I fixed it. I motherfucking fixed it! Troubleshooting live on Blue Chat. Bullshit.
Ow.
So, if I'm not facing the mic, it's a bit quiet. I'll just say that now.
So basically, you have to establish a way that you're always facing the mic.
Yeah, pretty much. But, this means I did it. I fixed it.
Yeah, my mic, for some reason, can get perfect quality audio from me no matter where I am in the room, which is rather odd, because I don't know how the fuck it's like that.
I see.
It's just a good mic. I never had to fuck with it. It came out the
no,
box working right.
Hey, you wanna hear something fucked up on the box of the microphone that I just got today?
What?
Warning: cancer and reproductive harm.
So you're in California?
No, that's the microphone. It's on the mic box.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, California always has to have, if it has the slightest possibility of causing cancer, it has to be labeled as such, even
I'm
if
in
it's minuscule.
Montana.
Yeah, it's weird though, because it means every single like fucking phone. Oh my god! I only get 2. What the fuck? I can't make this in 2?
I believe in you.
Well, I'm not making this, so I'm just gonna like slam it and see what happens.
I just like the fact that I have a reverb knob, and I'm able to just keep turning up the reverb as I.
Okay.
What?
It just bounced back all the way towards me and into a water pit.
Ah.
So now I have to get this in 1.
Oh shit.
Well, I'm not getting this one. I have to try again. Wah, wah.
Okay. So.
Bring that count up to 3 failed Spheda attempts today.
So mic is now angled towards me.
It's facing towards you, and you sound like shit.
Well, no, I have it like angled towards me as opposed to the way I had it a second ago.
So it's heavily directional.
Yes.
How much did you spend on that?
$20.
Okay, that explains it. It's a shitty $20 mic.
Yep.
Why? Is this like an in-between mic or something?
No, it's just like a test. It was just kind of a test. You know?
So you still have your regular equipment though?
Yes. My
Okay,
regular
thank
equipment
God.
is a headphone jack and mic on my headphones.
Yeah, please stop using this shit mic. God damn, it's painful.
Just give me a second.
It is legitimately painful.
No, wait. Okay, I just remembered why I did this. The microphone jack in the back of my computer, the only working one, is started to fuck up. So I needed to get a quick USB mic until I could get a better computer.
Oh.
Yeah. Now I remember.
So you're having a hardware issue, but do you know how to do PC repair?
Nope.
Oh, because like those ports themselves are actually separate components. You can swap those out.
I will have to buy those in a bit.
But yeah, it's like that's something where you just take off the panel, you go to where all that strip of like jacks is, and like you can swap that out for a fresh strip of like ports and use that.
Okay.
Then again, I'm not certain like the price on those. I just know for a fact that you can buy new ones.
Okay, but yeah, this is
But it
just
might-
gonna be a
But it might have to
Like an
actually be an
in-between,
entire array of them rather than just a single one, so that might not be a cost-effective idea.
yeah.
Of course, though, if
This
one's
is
starting to
just gonna
crap
be like
out, the rest might start to crap out soon as well.
Yeah, this is just gonna be like in between mic. So
Yeah.
I can get my computer fixed.
So I was right. It is an in-between mic.
Yeah, I'm just a dumbass and forgot.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
jeez. Jazz, you sound like a ghost just fading in and out of existence. You're trying to.
spooky ghost.
I am ghost. You're trying to phase back into existence through your technology.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a work on it in post kind of thing I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
But this is just gonna be until I can get my shit fixed. But yeah, this is going to be an in-between until I can get everything sorted out. Okay?
So how long do you think it's going to take you to do the fix?
Like a month or two, because I need to save up to like basically replace everything inside this computer.
At that point, you just get a new computer and save the hard drive.
Yeah, might as well.
That's what I did when I upgraded from my old laptop to my own desktop. I took out the hard drive,
Okay.
and now I use it as a backup hard drive. It's great.
Ah, I see. Anyways, yeah. For now, this is gonna be my in-betweener.
But yeah, if you do end
Yeah,
up getting a new PC to replace this one, then it means you can use the older one for spare parts.
My God, you're right. You are right.
Plus, disk drives rarely ever go bad. If you have a functioning disk drive, like it's a good backup, or you can just sell it for parts.
Yeah. Okay. So, mic is sounding good on my end. As long as I'm looking at it.
Oh wait, that's actually a good question that I just realized. Does your current disk drive enable the ability to burn disks?
I do not know. I have not tried.
Well, that's actually a feature that not every single one will have. So it's good to check, and if yours can do that, then keep it.
I see.
And then when you get a new PC, swap that one in as long as it's compatible.
Okay. But you can understand me. It's a passable mic.
Yeah, it just has shit audio quality. That's all.
Yeah. It has shit range, shit audio quality. I'm gonna replace it at some point once I get my actual audio jacks fixed. You know?
I use a Lenovo.
For your microphone?
No, my computer is a Lenovo. They're
I
like
see.
the other HP, you know?
Yeah. I get you. I get you.
Yeah. There's Dell, HP, and Lenovo, and those are like computers you find in the office that don't use Apple. You know that's like the best way to describe them. And fuck it, they work. Does what I need it
You're
to.
right.
And since they all typically stay along the same like form factor, except for like the specialty ones, like HP does make specialty home computers. Don't get them though; they're hard as fuck to upgrade because they're smaller. They pack everything together. One of these is a King Mimic. Is it you? It's you! I'm gonna kick your ass!
Oh, shit. Someone just pinged me
That takes care of you
on
guys.
Steam.
Damn. You gonna ignore him? I guess you're not ignoring them.
I just walked away from my mic. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ignore
so I am totally not gonna get this one.
Okay. There we go. Everything good?
I got a
Okay.
very awkward hole in front of me right now.
Is
I gotta make it go down one of
selectively
these two
enticing you?
paths, and whichever one it goes down decides where my next shot goes. I would prefer it goes down this one, though. So if I could stop it right up here, actually, that would be best.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. It should be good. Hopefully.
I did not hit it hard enough.
Story of my life.
I just threw a bomb by accident.
Now, are you sure it was by accident or was it on purpose, but you just don't realize
It was by accident, and I am very concerned by this pipe.
Ooh, pipe.
Because I need to get this all the way down there now.
Down where?
Down there.
Why?
See what that question mark is? I gotta get it in that room.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. This is gonna be an issue. Okay, if I get it in here, I am not safe for a lot of reasons. But if I can
That
get it over
sounds concerning.
here, I can make a straight shot for that room, which, indicated by those stairs, is actually very safe, aside from that big pit right there. Elevated rooms like these have no holes on the side. I got 4 shots. Someone just pinged me. This is a bad idea. Blind shot, let's go. Okay. I mean, that fucking sucks where it currently is, but... I get 2 shots in a very narrow entryway. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this one. It's too intricate a shot. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. 4. Wow, the luck on that. Didn't work though. If I got down the first 4, then I would have actually had a shot. Dang. Well, you know the rules, and so do I. Alright. Gotta try that again. Okay. And the layout of this dungeon immediately does not make sense. Destroy the darkness with golf. Yeah, I see you, Vanguard. I need some gun repair powder. And we got some right here. You can get the cheese. Alright, so this one's gonna be a bad one too then. Judging by the layout alone, it's very problematic. I'll have to hope for some lucky placement. Golf solves everything. Alright, so we go down there. And a hole inside a room. Great. Booby trapped some thick hide. Wonderful. Eat your cheese, Max. I should probably start boosting this thing too. I'll make it more capable against, well, a few different things. Last enemy's down there. Jeez, this is gonna be a bad Spheda run. I can feel it. Had some luck on the other ones. These ones, though, this room, it's not looking good. Well, at least my gun and club do enough damage, so to speak. Okay. So, right away, I can see the kind of problem I'm going to have to deal with. Ah, jeez. Oh, come on! Not making it. Fuck it. Yeah, no way in hell is this gonna work. Yeah. Guess I'm close to the exit. I can try again. That's 5. Pain in my ass. Get bombed upon. You're dead. You're dead. Alright, so everything else is up. Oh boy, we got double coin. That's nice. Watch this one be a devil. I like how the first one restored all my health and the second one just cut it in half. Real classy coins, real classy. And here we have a bone. All I'm really getting out of this is a bunch of EXP and Spheda materials, but even then, it's not Spheda materials, Diorama materials. Still not a whole lot, though. do be enjoying the senseless violence of it all, though. True golf. Killing things, that way you can take a putt. Hell, if you had to clear a dungeon full of monsters just so you could play golf, I'm fairly certain more people would be into it. Hell, I know I'd do that. Make that the whole fucking game.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
And we're booked. Right away. Wants me to do this in 4? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I have to move it over here just to align it. And there, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, there's no way I can do this in 4. Unless I manage to make this, like, bounce off of something, like, say, down there, to then make it go forward over there. But I don't trust my bouncing skills enough to do that. Up there. 4. Oh, come on! It's definitely not gonna work, so let's just hit it really hard. Yeah, if I managed to get it here on the first attempt, then it would be a different story. That makes 6 failed holes tonight. again. Map. Key. Oh god, this one's gonna be terrible. Alright, we can clear through everything systematically if I go down here first. Yeah, that's what I thought. So there's a big useless part of hallway down there? Ooh, going repair powder. That'll be useful. Ah. What a waste. Well, you're dead. You're dead. You're not the king, Mick. Which means that last chest down there is. Taking full advantage of this gun. Didn't even aim that time. This was like, okay, it's in front of me, fire. Okay, we got that taken care of.
That takes care of you guys.
Oh boy. Okay, so I need to get into that room without it falling into the hole or pillar, whatever that is, then shoot it across to the next corridor. So for now, I need a little less than medium with backspin. That was not enough. Uh, 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 taking a risk, taking a risk. Uh, 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 taking a risk. Fucking wow. Yeah, not getting it. Fuck it. Ah, praying for a good roll. Basically, I didn't hit it hard enough when I wanted to get over there. And that made me decide, you know what? No. Not even gonna try at that point. Ding. Mm-hmm. Remember, kids, don't miss your grenades. You might get bit by a box. Then you're gonna need tetanus shots, and if you're out in the boonies, you ain't gonna get one right away. Map? No, just some bones. Some shiny rocks. Map? No, just some bread. Damn it, where's a piece of paper when you need one? Map! Aw, yeah. Ugh. Ooh. Well, I already hate this layout. I like how there's an entire 2 sections of room that only share one monster. Can't wait until I get a grenade launcher. That's gonna be so fun. Well, let's kill you and see if we can finally leave the sewers. The water's practically glowing like bright green blue from all the E. coli in it. Alright. Alright. That takes care of you guys. Of course. Okay, that one's a little obvious. Bust it down there, then try and get it through. 5 attempts. Let's not lose everything. Too loose, needs to be tighter. Fuck you! Are you shitting me? Fuck it. Got another bad one. Fail number 8. I hate the layouts I'm getting for this final fucking Spheda course. Spheda, what the fuck? Ugh. cool. Give me some gun repair powder. Not even the king mimic. You can be dead. You are not the king mimic, but you're the map. Okay. This room is... Ugh. If you didn't have that big wall right there, it'd be workable. This map is likely going to make me move a great distance in order to try and sink the damn thing. Not gonna happen. But that's the likely goal here. So ball. Dead King Mimic. Now I go down here and kill the rest of everything else. It's literally just the ammunition. Good job standing still, idiot Froge. Battle wrench, okay. ABS ball. Oh. And it just damaged the health of my golf club. You're dead now. So that chest includes a magic crystal. And we done here. Okay, time for the next attempt.
That takes care of you guys.
Oh dear. I immediately do not like it. Ooh. Ooh, that's rough. I hate that. Let me see where that's gonna bounce. I do not see any progress being made here. Let's go! Oh, I couldn't just bounce off the little ledge thing one last time onto the center of the course. Alright, do me a solid that one time, come on. Just gonna mark this now. They keep giving me so far away, and I gotta do like... fucking... shots that I can't predict the rest of the trajectory of no matter what. Even if it's a good shot. I needed to get it all the way into that corner. I didn't. Instead, it bounced and rolled back on me. Even worse. And it wanted me to go around so many turns. No. 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 Oh, okay. All I want is to just go through. I'm not saying I want one that's stupid easy. I'm saying I want one that's not ridiculous in directions. Because golf in the underground channel is just... it's just bad. Mostly because of the map layouts. I really should just start boosting you, I guess. So, okay, that's 6 into Lightning, Exorcism, and Scale. So I'm not boosting attack on you. Would be a bad idea. There we are. Yeah. Still need a bunch of everything, but it's not a problem now. If anything, all this slow EXP has done is prove how easy it's going to be to fully upgrade it. Once I hit a place of high EXP. This is an absurdly basic layout so far. Where's the trickery? I might get this one because, well, fuck it, as long as they don't put them on opposite sides of the map, I'll just be able to go right into it. Last two ones, we got a King Mimic and a regular chest. This regular chest, so that means the other one's a King Mimic. Ooh, gun repair powder, nice. Two bombs. Alright, time to suffer.
Alright.
Golf.
That takes care of you guys.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Hmm. I might be able to make this. Bounce it into blue. Go into the red. Yeah! And thus, we have completed every single Spheda course in the Underground channel. What did I win? 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 Go Go fuck yourself. Way to kill the mood, Dark Cloud. 2. Oh, wrong one. But at least I do not have to come back here except for the other few ones. Defeat all monsters in a time limit. Kill everything with all only items and in a time limit. Time limit. Time limit in ride pod. Time limit. Alright. Mm-hmm. 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 Next up, all the ones in Rainbow Butterfly Wood. Now, golf here is actually easier. Because, as you can see, big gaps between all these trees. You can shoot in between lanes. And if you're really fucking good, you can bounce the Spheda ball off of the trees to get it to the next location. It becomes really tricky, but oddly enough, easier to get done. And this place is just the right difficulty for me to max out my club. Ow. Lame. In addition to being able to just shoot between everything, you're not going to get a gutter unless you land out of bounds. Which is, oddly enough, a lot harder to do here, thankfully. It's also harder to do trick shots. Though the ones you pull off here are going to be substantial. Oh, this is working out rather well. Might even do some fishing when I'm done. And you did. Okay. Who's left? No, I missed an entire section on the other side of the map. Oof. Oh, that was nice. Use this, clear that out of the way. Ow. Jerk. I'm just dropping lots of poison apples, ain't they? Guess that explains how the skeletons died. What was their last meal? So were they given it? Did they find it here? Were they part of a war and it was their version of a cyanide pill? It's all pretty dark. But if they came back from dead to be skeleton warriors, then that means they clearly had unfinished business or didn't actually want to die. Haha. Alright, we got the last one and a couple of chests. Oh, apparently I missed one. Yeah, no repair powder, so of course I gotta use that. Bonk! Kick the plant in the groin. Victory is mine.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Alright, we got a long shot. And some weaving. Okay. This one's actually easier than it lets on. As long as I don't, like, make it overbalance the bush over there. Hmm. This one got a whole bunch of tree in the way. But I can see as long as I get a safe spot about here-ish. Yep, these are my entryway trees. Going over there is possibly going to make me land in water. But at the same time, also has a good bet of landing somewhere safe. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. There we are! Alright! Like I said, the forest is easier. Around here, you actually get an idea of what you can cut through. You couldn't do that in the other one. Around here, though, you just gotta make sure wherever you land is a safe spot. Really? Ah, Jesus Christ. Treasure chest keys? Fucking lame. Give me some diamonds. Opals, paradox. Come on, just give me any of the gems and level up powder. That's all I want. Well, alright. At least we're through. And we go on to the next one. High octane Spheda action. Mm-hmm. Fuck you. Give me some cheese. Just some bombs. Takes care of trees real easy. And what we get here? And a drink to make up for the one I just lost. Asshole. Only I can throw around explosives. Ah, the golfer's worst enemy. The mole. There are substantially less hazards around here. Sweet. Should probably play as Monica for a bit, now that I think about it. Next run I'll play as her. Strike first. Oh, that's taken care of. That just means I gotta go up to the middle section right here, see what's down here. There's just be rocks and treasure chests, so... Alright. Again? God damn. Really? What we got here? Bread. Found some rock bread. Cool. Cool. Oh, I usually just gotta go up to that last spot behind the spider web. And that'll be it before I start playing golf. Yeah, there's definitely water traps around here, but they're easier to avoid and shoot over. Alright.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Oh, this is an easy one. Like, this one's stupid easy. To an extent, I still have to get it over the water. Shabuski. Got my streak again. We're currently 2 for 2. Ooh, resurrection powder. If I remember correctly, you can only hold so many of them. But having them at all is great, because now I have revives. Now, in theory, you would rarely ever need them, but if you get a character who's KO'd, well, that's really useful to have. Plus, that's like one of the few ways you get it. On to the next one. Got the fish goal in this one. Now to get the Spheda goal. But first, gonna play as Monica. Oh, good. Sweet. Oh, that means we get that over with, so... That's too bad it's not about completing the level as fast as possible. Because, well, we got the thing right at the gate. That's a lot of enemies. Like, that is a lot of enemies. Oh well, I have to fight them. We're going through here, get that. It's empty! Yeah, 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 yeah. How'd you dodge that? Die! Eat the rock. Stop dodging. Just die. Again. Boom. Alright. That one's dead. That one's dead. Another power crystal. Nice. I think I have like 3 or 4 of those now. Having those stocked up would be great for whenever we need this boost attack or something. However, I know how to deal with the very last few enemies. Not getting that glitch where things fall through the world and all the way back again. It's not a good glitch. Well, I don't have to worry too much about it. Yeah, it's inconvenient that I have to wait for certain things because they fell through the floor. Don't block my attacks, asshole. Alright, last one. What is it? Grass. And it's been trimmed.
Looks like we got 'em all.
Good, I'm at the end goal. This needs a few different things. Okay. And no matter what, for all of them, it needs Smash, Beast, and Scale. Ah, jeez. That's going to be something I have to do. Well, first things first. Golf. Four. It's too close for that. Oh, we got that. Next comes the tricky part. We have to make this gap all the way over, but we have to be sure we know what we're aiming for. Because if we bump into a tree, we're getting out of bounds. Oh, I can actually see it through there. Okay, that's a safe gap. Yeah, that is a hilariously safe gap. Alright, let's do this. And that was a little too hard. Oh! Man, it was so close though. That's disappointing. What the fuck? Bruh. Just, bruh. Damn it. That's 10 failed tonight. No, I'm going back. You cannot take this from me. I'm doing that one. I almost had it. If I didn't overshoot it that last time, oh, I would have been able to get it. Man. I feel stupid. I guess the way to actually get all of the kills in time is to completely avoid doing the chests. Like, fuck getting treasure chests, just kill, kill, kill. You're gonna give a 5 Sea Dragon skill right now, get that up to 30. Still needs more. Oof. Well, this is good for me anyway. Fine, more dragon scale it is. That's two. Excellent. And more is still needed. God fucking damn it. Motherfucker knocked me out of it. Fuck the money. As long as you get the EXP, it'll be fine. Alright, the last two got a killer up there. Please tell me there's a connecting path up. I like looping map designs where everything actually connects around in a circle. I enjoy those. Oh good, it looks like we got one here. Ooh, prickly. Let's go for fishing.
Looks like we got 'em all.
Bouncing it off of that tree is actually a good idea. Four. It almost bounced again. But the gravity well sucked it in. Ah, yeah. Three stamina drinks. Well, those aren't really useful to me, but I can sell them. They've got some good value. Getting pumped isn't too special. Of course, it would be cool to just, like, absolutely fucking shred an opponent with the stick while pumped. That might be fun to do during a boss. Just to see if I can. You know, fun shenanigans like that. Okay. On to the next one. This is a geostone? Indeed it is, Max. Indeed it is. Come on. Let me get over there. I need to do my putt-putt. Ow. Ow. Bunch of enemies and chests all in one spot. Perfect. I'll be able to paint my own house. And you're dead. And with that, I think I just got rid of half of the enemies on the map. Wow, I missed entirely. I'm happy that still counted. Huh. Finally. Shit, I was trying to do that the whole time. Get up close to it, let him jump attack you, slash them afterwards. Or just get them while they're staying down too long. Oh no, I'm cursed. That is actually not an issue at all. How did I miss? What? How did that one miss? Did he just do a well-timed dodge because enemies have stupid dodging AI? Basically, there's a random chance that any attack you launch will miss, and then they just do a dodge animation. It's rather dumb, all things considered. But hey, so they designed the game. But then again, I think, but I'm allowed to hate particular aspects of the game. It feels cheaty to just be able to avoid damage. Like, the block is fine. Having evades, that, however, feels fucking cheap. Right there. It just did it. See? It's doing it. I hate that. Wow, there wasn't anything of value on the other side? Oh, and if you kill everything, it automatically removes that for you. Neat. Pardon me, what? And I hope this works. Holy shit, it did! Oh, thank God. That beginning part was terrible of me because I didn't go far enough. Ooh. That's the good shit. That's the real good shit. Yeah. I kept the slash branch. Running out of cookies. I'll have to get more. Mm-hmm. Kill everything with the gun, you say? Well, that's 3 down. I'm sure there's more. Like right here. And now there's none. The Mara's glitching on the money. And he's dead. Better be worth it. It was worth it. Is that the second empty chest on this level? At least I'm getting a good amount of roasted chestnuts. Oh yeah! That's dead. Takes a while to drop some money. And the last three are down there. And you're dead. Did I do that in time?
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Oh. That was nice. Set a good wipeout time. If I sink the Spheda, I get 3 medals on this one stage, all in a single go. Ooh. 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 Yeah, right there seems about right. Oh no! A little harder. Oh. Wow, I'm bad. I'm not gonna get this one. I'm not gonna get it. 4! No fucking way. Okay. Okay. I have to aim to the right of it. Okay, I will definitely get it over the barrier there. Oh, thank God it stopped. Ah, yeah. This is the only level where I can go, where I can say, fuck it. Pitch it through the woods and get it in a spot where I actually have 2 shots to get it in. Holy shit. Oh man. Sindane's like Rainbow Butterfly Wood is too fucking easy. Too fucking easy. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's some good shit. Good shit. But also, now that I got an ABS coin, I'm not gonna waste it on a golf club, but I should probably put it on a gun. Not my question shooter, of course. No. I should put it on a classic gun, and then work my way up to something wild with it. Like if it's gonna gain ABS, like extra fast. I think it's like 1.3 times faster, which is a lot. Hmm. Gain all item kill on this level is actually very hard because pixies fly. So you'd have to get around that issue. Bullseye coin, I believe, increases the chance for critical damage, or just does more damage in general. High probability for inflicting high damage. Opposite of dark. Dark, attack level increased but lose small amount of health. This one, have a random chance for high damage. This one, increase your damage output guaranteed at the cost of a bit of health every time you land a hit. You can't have it and critical on at the same time, which is why the opposite of opposite things is brought up. Love and poverty are the opposite of one another. Durable and fragile are the opposite of one another. Absorb and heal are the opposite of one another. Basically what you want to do is you want to have one weapon with dark, another weapon with critical, and in addition to that, one weapon has heal, the other weapon has absorb. That way you have ultimate power and healing all at the same time. You effectively will out-heal your damage intake, and you heal even faster the more times you're doing damage. So having weapons that, say, attack constantly are very useful for that. Heal is good on your melee weapon. Absorb is better on, say, a machine gun that fires rapidly. Yes, it does small increments of damage, but that's constant. And that's the one that has critical on it. So I think I know what I'm going to do with one of my guns. Hmm. Dark stick. Right, I forgot. Ooh. I put a dark coin on the fucking stick. Oof. So got rid of the extra guns, not gonna use them anyway, don't matter. Trumpet gun, getting a boost. Okay, so yeah. It just gains a little bit more every time one of the pellets touches it, rather than making the enemy drop more. So that'll be worth a lit. Okay. As much as I enjoy the question shooter, I want to try a particular weapon build. That means I'm just gonna have to try and build up a Wildcat. Which will be something that I'll no doubt be able to do while I do all this. Hell, all these Spheda goals will be a huge boon. And you're dead. God, that's kinda easy. I really have played this game way too much. Oh man, I understand every bit of it. Ah, you did that one all on your own, eh, Trumpy Gun? Perfect. So, Trumpet Gun can build up into one of two things. Which one will give me the desired outcome? That's what I need to know before I start actually putting stuff into stats. Starbreaker? The latter is only built up from the bell trigger. This gun is no longer a normal gun, but it's a machine gun. Or, more precisely, the first machine gun usable by Max. The machine guns are identical to the normal guns, except they fire much faster. They're fully automatic, which means the machine guns will fire as long as you press the X button while holding another one. So, bell trigger. I gotta build into bell trigger. $19.14. This is the one. Okay, so I need to build into a bell trigger. Need 19 Cyclone, 14 exorcism. So and we get that right there. Now it just needs one level up. And once it levels up, I'll be able to... Yeah. So I make it go into a bell trigger, and I turn that bell trigger into a star breaker, which is the first machine gun I have access to in the game. One of these is a mimic.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Oh, we got another easy one. Hole in one. I was hoping to make it get all the way over there without bouncing, but luckily it bounced twice. Victory. More on manpowder. Well, I'm gonna have to buy some gun repair powder, I guess. I have been running low on it. I've been, like, using my gun a lot, too. Oh, boy. I think we almost have enough time for one or two more. Let's see how much farther we can get. Oh my fucking god, I have 20 of them. Jesus Christ. I guess that's what happens. I'm having a good time. I never actually did this good at Spheda before, too. That's the weird part. That's what's messing with me. Like, I always enjoyed getting the rewards at the end of Spheda, so I always considered it a nice challenging goal, but I never gave it this much dedication before. And I gotta say, I'm enjoying it. Like, it's stupid, honestly. It's also kind of funny to think about how I'm technically, like, underpowered at the moment based on the equipment I'm using. But at the same time, nothing can handle me. Yep. Red. And we swap. Easy EXP. Easy EXP. All thanks to the question shooter being an absolute beast. Interrogate them with bullets. I always play bad cop. If that's disorienting, get used to it. It is the optimal way to play. ABS scumming. And there's still so many more, Jesus Christ. Okay, they're all over there, which leads me to believe that that might actually be a connection of two large rooms. So that being the case, I'm going to get rid of these guys first. Once it's a bell trigger, I think I might be able to just start handling all the stuff on my own. Ooh, gun repair pattern. Nice. And this ought to be enough to make it level up. Perfect. Go back to the stat sheet. the one that needs fire, and it needs 36 of it. $27 Cyclone. 41 Smash. I see. Okay, so we'll hit the necessary requirements. Now it just needs Flame, Smash, and Attack. 31 attack, but right now I have to dump everything I get into Smash to get that up to 41 as much as possible. Oh boy. Legendary Killer Snake right over there. Gotta deal with that before it deals with me. And we equip you again. And it's almost up to its next level. Nice. Missed me. Shit. Haha, snakes can't handle gun. Okay, now to start boosting Smash out the ass. The next level up will be all fire. For this one, all smash. Next one being all fire means I'll be able to deal with elemental weakness enemies. A lot of them start off early game weak to fire, so theoretically it would have been smarter for me to do that. But it's not a big deal right now. Almost forgot, gotta swap back to you. Oh, that was the last one? Jesus Christ.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Uh-huh. Wow, if I get it right in there without it falling out of bounds, I'll have it in a direct line. Let's see if I can do it. Ah! Okay, that is in fact very doable. I just gotta not fuck up that time. Fuck me. I'm failing this one. Ooh, that was actually really close, too. Damn. Shit. Oh, that looks like I'm all out of time, too. Damn. Well, we'll just finish the stage then. Disappointing. I think if I just done that from the start, just slide over a little bit, then zoop, right over there. Then I just put it in. That's my own fault. Oh well. Ding. About 33 hours spent on this one playthrough. And a good chunk of it is just fucking around. Alright. Let's see who's raid worthy. Oh, a lot of people are online right now.
I think we can definitely melt Pikachu and or yeah, we'll just see how this goes.
Alright. Everybody, thank you for watching. Like, follow, subscribe on whatever platform you happen to be watching on. Remember, hats off to you. Raid and out.